Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for extension of interim order, my lord? That is an assigned matter, my lord. The interim order is going to expire on 6th of August, my lord.
Give.
T analogous matter, my lord.
And when was it assigned?
On 28th last
July.
month, the interim order passed by the Honorable Justice Aniruddha Roy.
Whoever it is. দেখে নেবেন কি আছে।
Grateful.
May I pardon? Contempt application.
No.
Let file be come.
Call please. What is
Item number 1, Malad, I am for the corporation contempt, Malad.
you're for the corporation?
Yes, Malad.
Where is the problem?
Contempt.
Where is the problem? What is the correction to be made?
Malad, I don't know, Malad, why the errors come, Malad. Or not at our instance, Malad.
Where is the advocate for the petitioner?
That I also don't know, Malad.
You do not know?
Malad,
Intimate-
we have not mentioned all 1 and 2, Malad, are of the Malad.
It has come at the instance of my officer. There is certain mistake in the CAN number mentioned in the application. That is the reason. All right, I make it not today. Please intimate your learned friend. 1 and 2.
1 and 2, Malad.
Yes. 3.
I'm led by Mr. Gautam Mukhopadhyay and Bashavi Rai Chaudhary. In the said order, Your Lordship, this is the order. 27 March 2026. In paragraph number 1 and 2, Your Lordship.
And you noticed this in August? This is order of March?
Yes, Lordship, the
Then?
petitioner has intimated us in the last month.
So you did not see anything, your client saw it,
No.
and then
No, Lordship.
report of the district program officer. Pradeep. The report of the respondent number 4. Who's the respondent number 4? The examiner respondent number exception the report filed by the state respondent number 4. Report in the form of I am the DPO. District Project Officer ICDS Dakshineshwar. District Program Officer. Project is to be replaced by program.
Your Lordship, paragraph number 1 and paragraph number 5.
Program officer. All right. Correction. What is the correction? No idea. The order, please. Retirement. Pradeep. Paragraph 11. Instead of death, it will be retirement. Yes.
In item number 5, I'm appearing for the petitioner. But the case of the petitioner is that the father of the petitioner's son who has got admitted in the Kendriya in the Siddiki, yes, in the Siddiki Mission Boys Bakuda, and there he studied class 3, 4, and 5. Thereafter, my lord, at the time of changing the institution, he applied for the admission in Johor Kendriya Navodaya Vidyalaya. When, my lord, it has been appeared that at the time of issuing the result was published in the name of the Gitanjali Public School. If your lordship kindly come at page number 20.
Yes.
Page number 20 is the result. that is issued by the issued in the name of the Gitanjali Public School. Well, the difficulty is that the son of the petitioner studied in the school that is named Siddiqui Akbar Mission Boys School, and the result was issued in the name of the Gitanjali Public School, which is the sister organization of the Siddiqui Akbar Mission Boys School. And due to which, my lord, when the son of the petitioner applied in order to admit in the Kendriya Navodaya Vidyalaya, then, my lord, they do not, the son of the petitioner provisionally selected for the admission, but thereafter they refused to son of the petitioner get admitted, my lord.
Why?
Yes, the
Why does
reason.
it matter whether it is Gitanjali or Siddhi?
Yes.
No, actually what happened, the
Who are you representing?
Navodaya Vidyalaya.
All right, yes.
3, 4 and 5, that should be from a recognized government school.
3, 4 and 5.
One should study 3, 4 and 5,
Oh, classes 3, 4
classes
and 5.
3, 4 and 5
From a government
from a
recognized-
government recognized institution. So now, my lord, the question is that 3, 4 we have no problem because that is the recognized institution. In 5, he has submitted a certificate. Since it is a Government of India institution, he submitted the
Gitanjali
certificate from Gitanjali. So that is not
study exactly.
Yes, my lord.
that is not the recognized school.
You cannot study in A school and B school will give you a certificate. This
Yes.
can never be.
Yes,
Well,
that is the problem.
Son of the petitioner studied in Siddiqui Akbar Mission Boys School.
Then how can Gitanjali issue a certificate?
Yes, that is
Yes.
the difficulty
That
arises.
is the
Yes, that is the difficulty happened with the petitioner, my lord. If your lordship kindly.
If you study in whatever school,
Yes,
then somebody else cannot issue a certificate.
No, Lordship,
Where
kind
is your payment receipt? Where did you pay your fees?
yes. If your lordship, before that, if your lordship kindly come at page number 29.
Mhm.
Once, my lord, if your lordship kindly come. Page number 29.
29.
Yes, that is the communication where Siddiqui Akbar Mission Boys School admitted their wrong, which has been done by them.
Request for correction.
Yes,
The name
request-
of the school in the admission
Yes.
records.
Yes,
so how we will
Admission records. That means you were. I do not know how is it being done.
and we will make correction.
You cannot. You just cannot make
They
any
will make
correction.
correction.
and due to the discrepancies, my lord, the 1 year of the minor son of the petitioner will be lapsed, my lord.
No,
If
that
the-
is
Matters. Life is a long way. Whether in class 2 or 3, 1 year, it hardly matters. But your records should be all right,
Yes,
isn't it?
there is no wrong on the part of the petitioner's son, my lord. Whatever.
my
the
lord,
wrong has
in
been-
page 32, it is his application, where it is written that name of the school in which the candidate is studying in class 5 is Gitanjali.
No, no. This
And
is-
এক মিনিট আমি দেখি যে আমি তোমার বিরুদ্ধে কিছু বলছি না. Now this Gitanjali, next page,
Hmm.
Lordship kindly see, they are saying that it is recognized. Gitanjali Public School. If it is recognized, then put a certificate or transfer certificate from the school. No problem, it matter ends. We have no dispute over his result in the admission test. Only thing is, it is a technical issue that you manage some certificate from some school and giving it in the name of E. Akbari. But if it is recognized school, then
Gitanjali, the letterhead mentions affiliated, but whether it is recognized.
no, that is, see, if it is affiliated, you could have placed the transfer certificate, which is at page 26. That has been done by Siddiqui E. Akbari Mission. So how,
There is a problem.
yes,
Lordship kindly come at once page number 20.
Yes, 20.
20 is the result issued by the issued in the name of the Gitanjali Public School. If your lordship kindly come at the bottom, very bottom of that page, my lord, that is
Signed by Siddiqui E. Akbar.
Yes.
You get it done from your Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission School. It cannot be done, first. And secondly, how could you submit this registered application form for admission mentioning Gitanjali if you are a student of this Akbar Siddiqui?
yes.
Huh?
the difficulty is that, my lord, the school authority assured us assured the
Then go to
petitioner.
the school. Why run after Navodaya with the
And thereafter,
Johar with that?
yes, that
No, it is
admitted-
there, say, Lordship kindly come to page 30.
It cannot be done. Where is this?
Page 30, it is there. Oh,
Served
Yes, it has been served.
Gitanjali and everybody.
It has been served.
yes.
Bring them.
Yes.
Yes. Deliver confirm.
Page 30, they are saying that Gitanjali Public School does not have a separate UDIAC code.
How can then?
Then how they can be recognized?
It cannot be.
হ্যাঁ বলবো।
That is the problem. You know.
This
is-
respondent number 4 has to appear. Otherwise, it cannot be done. And this is not a matter which is to be brought before the writ court. You have a problem with your school, go and solve it out over there. What will the writ court do? What is the error on the part of this authority?
Well, they refuse to admit the son of the
Obviously,
petitioner.
without the documents, why will they admit?
Yes, the assurance.
Season is also over.
by the
In
Siddiqui-
June, the admission is complete.
The communication also made by the Siddiqui Akbar Mission, they have done wrong thing, and the communication also served upon the answering respondent before your lordship.
The answering respondent be in a position to rectify the records issued by your school.
So lordship kindly consider this a
What is to
question
be
of
considered? Tell me what is to be considered and how the court is going to grant relief to you. How? Tell me. Think out a way as to how this can be solved. What is coming to the mind of the court is that it is the school which has to rectify its records.
Yes.
You
And
bring
this
your respondent number 4. Bring somebody.
yes, madam.
and school itself has given a declaration in page 30 that
Yes.
it does not have a separate UDIAC. Page
Yes.
30. So school has nothing to say further because it is their own declaration.
Let the progress report be changed and issued in the name of Siddiqui E. Akbar. Get it done from there.
Yes.
And secondly, in June, the admission has been complete.
Then now we are in August.
Now we are
That
in
is the
August.
difference, madam.
And the child has not attended classes.
No.
That I don't know.
I do not know how these. Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stop. The petitioner intends to admit his son in Johar Kendriya Navodaya Vidyalaya. Stop. Acha, in class 5. Which class? Class 6?
Class 6.
madam.
Class 6. Stop. The petitioner has annexed the final report card of his son in class 5, issued by Gitanjali Public School, but signed by the teacher in charge of Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission, page 20, please check up. Within bracket, boys. School. Stop. Gitanjali Public School is not a recognized school, whereas Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission Boys School is a recognized one. Stop. Gitanjali Public School is under Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission Boys School, having the UDISE code. Stop. As Gitanjali Public School is not recognized, it does not have an UDISE code. Stop. Paragraph. Johar Kendriya Navodaya Vidyalaya admits students who are from a recognized school. Stop. As the final report card of the student has been issued by a school which is an unrecognized one, accordingly, Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya is not allowing the student to attend classes. Stop. the admission of the student is a provisional one. Stop. Paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner apprehends that if Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya does not accept the final report card issued by Gitanjali Public School, then his son may lose one academic year. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya to admit the student in this school. Paragraph, learned advocate representing Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya submits that no student from an unrecognized school can be admitted in Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya. Stop. If the petitioner is able to rectify the records of the child and obtain certificate from a recognized school, then the Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya may consider admitting the student in this school. Stop. It has also been submitted that session for class 6 started in June 2026 and the student has not been permitted to attend the classes. Stop. Paragraph, upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that admittedly the school which issued the final report card in favor of the student is an unrecognized one. Stop. The school may be a sister concern of Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission Boys School, which is a recognized one. Till the records of the student is rectified by the erstwhile school of the student, the Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya may not be in a position to permit the student to get admitted. Stop. As none appears on behalf of the respondent number 4, accordingly, no order can be passed in this matter today. Stop. Let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 4th August.
Grateful, Lord. Affidavit of service may be kept on.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Item number 6.
No, I cannot pick. I am for the petition.
I'm
Which
appearing for secondary board your lordship.
respondent on behalf of respondent.
Which respondent?
Three.
3.
Well, and I'm appearing for secondary board your lordship in this matter.
Have all the copy.
Respondent number, how come you appear only for 3 and not for 1, 2?
But instructions here, my lord, for appear for 3.
Who has given you the instruction?
From GP office.
The GP office will not give you instruction to appear only on behalf of 3. Instruction will be to appear on behalf of the state.
State.
The other respondents are also state.
Oh, okay, my lord.
What is your grievance? Use the microphone. Somebody is there online. Please use the microphone. Which page?
Page 32.
32, yes. What is there?
My lord, current see this district instructor school.
Yes.
Notice, man. With reference to the above, I have the honor to state that the Tapan Kumar Mondal X Group D was placed under suspension from 17/8/2009 in connection with the criminal case. He was honorably acquitted of this Honorable Justice the Magistrate 7th Court 9/10/2025 passed in GR case number. He retired on supervision.
This was issued in February 2026. Then what did you do?
and I've made this representation before the authority, but not consider my lord. Can answer page 27 P4 representation for pension and
Has page 32 been acted upon by the board?
No, my lord, I have some submission to make in this matter. My lord, this petitioner was in connection with though he was in custody from August 2009. Thereafter, my lord, he was released on bail in 19th October 2009. He was under suspension. During his suspension, during his period of suspension, he retired from service in 2023. And the criminal case which was pending against him, in that case, he was acquitted in 2025. Now, your lordship, during the period of suspension from 2009, even after release on bail, my lord, he never approached the board or the school authority to allow him to join the service. Total 14 years, he was sitting tight, no work, enjoying the subsistence allowance. Now, my lord, only after he got acquitted in 2025, after all these 14 years, my lord, he made an application so that for all the area salary as he has been acquitted and on others pensionary benefits. Now, the question is, your lordship, I would like to place before your lordship two judgments, very recent judgments of division bench of our court, two separate division benches, where the similar type of matter, but those matters are in much better position of this petitioner because this petitioner never took any steps to get back in service. But in the other petitions, your lordship, there what happened, those petitioners filed a petition before this court for joining. In one matter, court allowed joining, and in spite of that, they were not allowed to join by the school authority. And in another petition, your lordship, the petitioner was removed from the service not in a proper manner. He was not allowed to join the service. He filed a petition. In both the matters, the single bench directed the authority concerned to regularize the service period and to release.
But then
all the
here,
benefits.
1 minute, here there is no direction. There is a prayer which has been made by the DI to the board, and there is a representation by the petitioner.
That is very interesting, your lordship. The school authority also took a resolution to regularize the service with all benefits, all pay. All these 14 years he is not working. The DI also made the same prayer. Well,
why don't you pass a reasoned order so that the petitioner can challenge it? Because nothing is here to decide in this matter right now.
Well, my lord, there is no prayer, lordship, before the board, my lord. I don't find, your lordship, any prayer.
That is by the DI.
Yes, by the DI. But the petitioner I cannot decide on the order on a request of the DI, my lord. Let the petitioner make an application before board. My lord, board will consider and accordingly pass an order, so that if he is agreed, he can come up before your lordship. Because
assuming the petitioner does not approach the board, then what happens?
Your lordship, then your lordship, we will have to. We cannot. That is the reason, my lord, I am submitting the recent judgments of this honorable court. Division bench of the honorable said that if there is no work, there is no pay. The petitioner is only entitled to get the notional benefits, and this long period of 14 years, this increment and whatever is there, he will enjoy that, but no area salary, only notional benefit of that portion as per his retirement benefit. That is the order of two division bench judges.
Whatever is the benefit that is admissible to the petitioner, take a decision. But right now, I do not see anything before this court which is disputed and which is required to be adjudicated.
No, nothing is there. Well, only one submission, my lordship. Let the petitioner make a prayer before the board, because it is before the board who will. His application is to withdraw his suspension, though it is not required. After retirement, there is no suspension, and to regularize his absence. So, because suspension order was of board, so let him make an application before board. Board will accordingly decide the issue. No single letter before the board, your lordship, kindly see.
Yes, I see. There is no prayer.
Yes, no prayer.
The prayer will be forward for observation. The DI has requested you to take a decision and necessary action. You intimated back to the DI that this cannot be done with a copy.
Lordship.
Right, so
Lordship,
please come.
Lordship.
The petitioner was a Group D staff of a school. He was placed under suspension in connection with a criminal case on 17th August 2009 and was acquitted on 9th October 2025. While the petitioner, as long as the criminal case was continuing, the petitioner never approached the school authority to join service after he was released on bail. The petitioner did not serve the school even for a single day after he was arrested. During the period of suspension, during the pendency of the criminal case, the petitioner retired on superannuation on attaining 60 years of age on 31st March 2023. The school authority submitted papers before the District Inspector of School regarding withdrawal of the suspension. The District Inspector of Schools, by a communication dated 13th of February 2026, addressed to the President of the Board, intimated the above details and forwarded relevant papers for observation and necessary action. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to release his terminal dues. There is no communication by the petitioner to either of the authorities after the communication was made by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura, to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the board submits that as the petitioner did not perform his duties for nearly 14 years, he would not be entitled to his pay. It has, however, been submitted that the board will take a decision on the request made by the District Inspector of Schools. Paragraph. It appears that the facts of the case are indicated in the communication made by the DI to the President of the Board. The DI requested the board to make necessary observation and take necessary action in the matter. No action has been taken by the board till date. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with a direction upon the President of the Board to take steps in accordance with law in response to the communication made by the DI at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The observation and the action taken by the board shall be communicated to the petitioner. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful.
Deeply grateful, my lord.
Yes. Item 7.
Yes, my lord. Item 7 for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the state, my lord. Lord, I'm led by Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Then
Not
my lord
today.
would be pleased. My lord would be pleased to take up item 7 and item 135 at the same, but the two different petitioners. My lord, both can be taken up together, my lord.
Issue is the same.
Yes, issue is the same.
135 of today's list.
Lordship, Lordship.
Sumit saw, Abhijit saw. All right.
On Tuesday, my lord. On Tuesday.
Why? What is the difficulty on Monday?
No. Then the monthly list, perhaps Lordship was
Doesn't
saying
matter.
that's why it is.
Urgent motion on Monday.
My kindly related remain in the same position, my lord. On
Yes,
item
yes.
7.
Do the action.
I'm grateful, your lordship. I'm
Yes, sir.
grateful, your lordship.
Separate numbers. Yes, 8.
And my lord, I'm even grateful. I'm in such a condition. I'm stuck in a train boggy coach because
Doesn't
train
matter.
has come late. Lordship,
All right.
so don't take
Enjoy your ride.
Grateful to
Lordship. I'm grateful, your lordship.
Grateful to Lordship.
And in this matter, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Apart from I understand the sole respondent is, my lord, on online virtual mode.
My lord, I appeal for respondents 1, 2, 3 in the matter.
All
I
right.
seek indulgence to
Yes,
appear
my lord,
online.
my
All right.
affiliate of service.
Yes, what is the matter?
It is very short matter, my lord. The petitioner, on the basis of the website of the entity, applied for admission.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord, he was selected in the merit list.
Which course?
B.Ed.
All right.
And my lord, I am coming to the short, very short point, my lord. If your lordship kindly come, page number 57.
Yes.
This is the minutes which has been prepared by the Eastern Regional Committee on 25th and 26th August 2025.
Yes.
Giving recognition, and I am coming to the Malo directly in respect of the institution of the concerned institute, that is at page 67.
Yes.
Serial number 20.
Devan Mahato.
Devan Mahato.
Yes.
My lord, I am placing the decision. The original file of the institution along with the related document, NCT Act rules, regulation, SOP, representation dated 12th August 2025 and guidelines issued from time to time were placed before the Eastern Regional Committee, and the committee observed the following. The recognition of the institution of offering B.Ed course was granted on 28th February 2008, and at the time of applying the application, Sri Chittaranjan Mahato was the president of the society. On request of Dhoronidhar Poti, the record of the details were altered by NCT letter number 29th July 2024. A letter dated nil received by the ERC on 9th April 2025, submitted by Sri Chittaranjan Mahato, had requested that he was the bona fide president of the society till today, and that to this effect he had submitted an affidavit such and such countersigned by Judicial Magistrate First Class Raghunathpur, West Bengal, along with a copy of the FIR against the persons, namely Dhoronidhar Poti and others. The above mentioned matter was placed before the 364 meetings ERC on 30th April 2025, and the committee decided to forward the document submitted by Sri Chittaranjan Mahato to the affiliating body for verification of the document and to submit the report. Accordingly, a letter dated 8 May 2025 was issued to affiliating body for verification of the document and to submit the report. A mail dated 17th June 2020 has been received from the Assistant Registrar Babasaheb Ambedkar Education Institution, West Bengal, wherein the university has stated that, sir, this has reference to letter number NCT such and such. As per this letter, the mail ID was changed Dhoronidhar Poti at the rate of organization. The contact number was also changed accordingly in their application for renewal affiliation in 2024. It is found that one Dhoronidhar Poti has been named as the contact person
So
of the
there is a clash between Chittaranjan and Dharanidhar.
Dharanidhar. And my lord, the committee has decided that status quo be maintained.
Yes.
That means Dharanidhar will remain. Now,
Dharanidhar
my lord, if your lordship kindly come, the letter, page 74.
74. Yes.
Now, the regional director has issued a letter without any modification of the regional committee. If your lordship kindly come, my lord, I am placing this letter. My lord, the last paragraph. In the light of the ongoing legal and until the matter is conclusively settled by the competent court of law, no action regarding the recognition affiliation should be taken in favor of any other person than Sri Chittaranjan Mahato, who is the president of the applicant. My lord, I have very doubt whether this letter can be issued by the NCT, because the regional committee has passed the order of maintaining status quo without any modification.
Who are you?
My lord,
How are you?
I am the student. I have applied. My name was listed as per the website of the NCT.
Yes.
Now, it is still in the website, the Dharanidhar Poti is there. But in view of this letter, my admission is not completed.
Nobody else has been admitted in B.Ed course in this college?
In this college, my lord, the college has, my lord, 26 and 23, the dispute is there.
So there is no student?
Practically, my lord, there is, my lord, difficulties is there. Subject to, there has been. Now, my question is that whether NCT will reply, whether this letter is a genuine one and it can be issued in violation of the order of the resolution committee. My learned friend can give the answer.
Learned friend will give answer, but I want to know as to what right you have got to
My lord,
seek
I have
for this
applied,
answer.
I have selected in the merit list, but my admission has not.
Show the merit list.
My lord.
How many candidates are there in the merit list? How many have applied?
26 candidates.
How many seats are there? Does this
One-
B.Ed
100,
function?
100.
100 seats.
Yes.
This is a self-financed B.Ed college,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I have already passed an order yesterday for investigation.
Yes, Lordship.
Kutia was there.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
All self-financed B.Ed colleges functioning will be investigated by a team of officers to be constituted by the state and by NCT.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
You are the only candidate who has come up. Show me the list. Show me the list. Where is the list of the candidates
My
who
lord.
applied
My lord. My lord.
online application 18th of May 26, Baba Saheb Ambedkar University?
My lord, page 17.
Page 17. You are Wakar Ayaz.
My lord, page,
Yes, 70,
serial number 17.
Serial number 17.
And my lord, this is my particulars, page 18.
Page 18. You have already paid 10,000 rupees.
10,000 each.
And there is no institution as such. And you've paid 10,000 rupees. Just a
My
minute.
lord, on the basis of the website.
I understand, on the basis of the website. Yes.
My lord, on the basis of website is repeatedly told only to say that the responsibility of NCT is not carried out fully. Now, my lord, they have disclosed in the writ petition also there are series of litigations pending regarding Devin Mehto Institute, intersect between the trustees and the parties. And in this case, they have taken a peculiar turn saying that they tried to get admission on the basis of a website of NCT, but they don't say that they had to rely on the description and website of the college itself. Be that as it may, Lordship, whatever they have implemented and pleaded in the writ petition, Lordship, is subject to the verification by the authorities. And if Lordship directs, I can file the affidavit to that effect. Or in my humble submission, Lordship, this petition should be dismissed, Lordship, because whatever they have pleaded is doesn't give them any legal right or statutory right against NCT lordship. Only the NCT is made party here. They are trying to
You have
get some evidence.
implemented Dharanidhar as a party.
My lord,
Yes.
I am agree only that, my lord, this is the confusion of the, my lord, decision of the, my lord, the Eastern Regional Committee and the regional director.
Conflict between page 67 and page 74.
Yes, conflict between the page 67 and 74. My lord, let this clarify by report in the form of
All right,
affidavit.
please come. The petitioner
They are trying to get evidence for some other case
claims to
without
be
taking all necessary party.
claims to have applied for admission in the B.Ed course for the session 26-27
My lord.
in Deven Mahato Teacher Training Institute, which is a self-financed B.Ed institute. Stop. The name of the petitioner has been enlisted in the list of in the merit list for admission.
Merit list. Yes.
Against serial number 17. The petitioner has stopped. The petitioner has already paid a sum of rupees 10,000 to the training institute in May 2026 as admission fee. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved. Allegedly, upon noticing a decision of the Eastern Region Committee of NCTE in its meeting held on 25th and 26th August 2025, which mentions that
Status quo be maintained, my lord, page 68.
as there are several cases pending before the court in respect of the institute, comma, the status quo in respect of the president of the institute, that is Sri Dharanidhar Poti, shall be maintained. Stop. By a further communication of the regional director, comma, Eastern Regional Committee, comma, NCTE, dated 25th September 2025, addressed to the registrar, comma, Babasaheb Ambedkar Education University, comma, it has been mentioned that in the light of the ongoing legal case in respect of the institute, comma, until the matter is conclusively settled by court, comma, no action regarding recognition / affiliation should be taken in favor of any other person than Sri Chittaranjan Mahato, comma, the president of the institute. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the decision taken by the members of the committee in its meeting held on 25th and 26th August 2025 to maintain status quo is contrary to the direction passed in the communication of the regional director on 25th September 2025. Stop. It has been submitted that in view of the dispute between the members of the governing body of the college, comma, the petitioner is not in a position to be admitted in the institute despite payment of the application admission fee. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the direct NCTE to disclose as to whether the subsequent communication dated 25th of September 2025 is proper and in line with the resolution adopted by the members of the committee on 25th-26th August 2025. Stop. Learned advocate representing NCTE submits that the petitioner does not have any cause of action. Stop. The writ petition is liable to be dismissed. Stop. The petitioner has paid the admission fee relying upon the details mentioned in the website of the institute and not relying upon the website details of NCTE. Stop. It has been submitted that there are several legal proceedings pending in respect of the subject institute. Stop. However, it has been prayed that if a direction is passed for filing affidavit, then details may be disclosed. Stop. Paragraph. From the cause title of the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner is only challenged the action of NCTE. Stop. Paragraph. Let NCTE file a report by way of affidavit, clearing the doubt with regard to the functioning of the president of the institute. Stop. Whether, despite the management dispute, the institute can proceed with admission of students in the subject academic session shall also be disclosed. Stop. Let such affidavit be prepared and circulated by 2 weeks will be all right.
Well,
My
10
lord,
days.
at least 5 weeks. My lord, because they have to search for the records and there are series of litigation. So they have to take care of all the papers and documents. At least 5 weeks, lordship. It will be from Delhi.
5
So
weeks,
it
then
will-
if the academic session goes, then what will happen?
Lordship,
Hello,
I doubt if
weeks.
they don't have any affiliation. How can there be admission, lordship?
Right.
There is
because
some fact. There are some facts which are not, if
4
I may say
weeks.
so, disclosed,
4 weeks.
My lord, 3 weeks.
and
My
they have
lord,
not
otherwise,
made
my
They will
necessary.
not be able to file it.
lord, actually, the
My
relating to
lord,
the
they have not
affiliations, I
made
have the,
parties. My lord, the writ petition suffers because of non-joinder of misjoinder of
my
necessary
lord, we
parties
are not
also,
agree
lordship.
against relating to the,
The petitioner
Then
doesn't
they
want
can file
affiliation.
suit.
we do not go to the dispute relating to the who is the, my lord, the president. I am the only the decision taken by the Eastern Region Committee and the regional director,
This
whether
letter
without
is
modification,
produced in other proceedings also.
I am about the dispute relating to the
And whether it is in
25th
our
August
website or not,
and
they can check
25th
it.
September.
You disclose as to whether this your resolution taken in August and the communication in September, they are directly contradictory to each other.
Contradictory and without modification of the regional committee, whether it can be done.
In the meantime, has anything happened or not? Only
Lordship,
place this.
I suppose that the authorities would lie. Instead of answering a solitary or selected question, Lordship, if the authority tries to give a comprehensive information,
It is better you do not give because the petitioner has not sought for, and these details that you are saying will be required in some other case. So there is no requirement of disclosing everything now. You only answer whether these two are contradictory or not.
Contradictory only
Finish it off over there.
within 10 days.
No, Lordship, at least 5 weeks are required, Lordship.
Contradictory or not?
5 weeks.
My lord, only
4 weeks, 3 and exception if any within a week thereafter. Liberty to mention immediately upon expiry of the aforesaid time period. Affidavit of service taken on record. Yes.
You kindly grant me 5 weeks. I was trying to ask for 6 weeks, at least 5 weeks, Lordship.
You see if you can finish it off within 4 weeks, then I'll see what is to be
As
done.
soon as possible, I will do, but if the timeline is there, Lordship, there will not be extra pressure.
Only clarification relating to the whether the regional director has any authority to modify the order of the regional committee or
They have
not.
not met
Only that
necessary
portion.
parties also, Lordship.
I did not require anything more dispute relating to the management of the institution.
All right,
They
call
can
9.
file their appropriate proceedings like suit or 340 or
9.
whatever.
Lordship, item number 9, my lord.
Has the candidate been permitted to join?
Lord, she has already joined Bankura Medical College, pursuing her course. Let that situation continue for some time. And then whenever Lordship fixes, I am ready to argue the matter out.
But today, why we have kept it, Lordship? Lordship, I said that morally something different. But so far as law is concerned, Lordship, I said that, Lordship,
It
even
is not permissible. It's impermissible.
And then I tried to show that even the equity of the court, as an officer of the court, I must have to confess. Lordship, as an equity, also probably in such cases, Supreme Court has said it cannot. I prepared a law note of mine and I have handed over. Yes, I have handed over to your Lordship. Now, today, why Lordship is kept this? Because I wanted to demonstrate that. Lordship said it cannot be accommodated in another day. This day we will get little more.
No, but then tell me, is the candidate joined? This is what
No,
the
yes,
petition
she has
says.
joined Bankura Medical College. She is pursuing her studies over there peacefully. Let that situation not be disturbed now.
On the last order, if your Lordship looks into the last
Yes, it is.
last order,
It will abide by the result of the writ petition.
Yes.
Let it continue. We'll see.
not joined.
Class
She was
arrangement
only
of
allowed
both
to
are
take up classes there.
as per she is taking classes.
Yes.
Already attending.
Joined means transferred to that. That has Lordship not done because
without joining.
Let her attend class. Let
Yes.
her come out of that state. Then we'll see what is to be done. This is Department of Forensic Science. Bankura certified is a student of has gone training subject forensic science. More than she has not attended a regular class. She performance is highly satisfactory in the subject. Please come. Learned advocate, please come. Learned senior counsel representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner is attending the classes in Bankura HON'BLE Medical College. Stop. A certificate from the head of the department and professor Department of FMT, Forensic Medicine and Toxicology, dated 30th of July 2026.
Can I have that document, Lordship?
Yes, yes. Give a copy. See. That the petitioner is attending classes has also been placed before this court. Stop. Paragraph. Video order dated 22nd July 2026. Not video. In the order dated 26, it has been made clear that the arrangement is an interim one, keeping in mind the best interest of the student. Stop. The fate of the petitioner's prayer seeking transfer shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Stop. As it appears that the petitioner is currently attending classes, accordingly, let her continue with the classes for the time being. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned till 18th of September 2026. Let us see how she fares.
That's my
She
impression
is
also.
in the mental condition to
Yes,
continue, and other things are also
if she
there.
can, Miller, come back to her own status, then the legal issues can be thrashed out.
Assuming she wants to revert to her old college, then whether she
But she
will
will
be
not.
able to.
She said she can't. But so long that person remains there, she can't.
Lordship, but
But
so
even Lord, if I would be able to satisfy your Lordship, Lord, there is no difficulty, no bar so far the rules are concerned.
That is the law point we will
We
see,
will.
but
We'll
let
argue. Let her Lord, get settled down.
let her, yes, let her at least stabilize for the time being.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, I am for the state.
and
I am for
Lordship,
the state in this matter, Lordship, led by Nilanjan Bhattacharya, a senior standing counsel, Lordship. Kindly record our name, Lordship.
Your name will be recorded.
Lordship, what I only indicate is the college
Lordship,
is also a
great.
party probably here. They
Which
have
college? The earlier college.
the earlier college, where the incident happened. Lordship, a report may be called from that college that how long this gentleman, that is Shoki Pankhodip Ghosh, a postgraduate trainee. If your Lordship kindly see, come to page 31 of
But
the.
in the meantime, let all the parties file their short
No, no, of
affidavit.
course,
Because
but since the college is not coming,
Page.
page 37, if your Lordship kindly
Uh-huh.
see, 31. Annexure P7.
Yes.
Lordship, this gentleman is the troublemonger.
Okay.
Whether this one Shankhadeep Ghosh, if your Lordship kindly come to the the incident explained such and such, I was such and such, a postgraduate trainee at my college. So how long he is there, that report to be called from that college.
I am behalf of the college and I will submit next.
Oh, you are there?
Yes.
Then very well.
So
Lordship, as the
Not passing any order, you bring this.
Lordship, I'm taking that. We will submit.
Private college, kindly.
You will bring.
No,
I do not want to record anything in the order. Thing is
Yes,
this.
submitted.
It is only for this reason I am keeping everything a bit superfluous type, so that see this lady is going to carry it throughout her life.
yes, yes.
ঠিক আছে?
Deeply obliged, Lord.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.